Alright then, and here we go again. Well, welcome in Wuchang. Let's play a game, shall we? Still didn't finish this game, but I got to the point where, you know, it's like past halfway through, so yeah. Why not make a fucking full stream, you know, from it? Like the whole series. Yeah, get up, please. Is my stream is even public, or again, the YouTube will fuck up my settings? I don't even know. You see it now. Well, then feast your eyes, and welcome on a stream. I would like to mention those fucking borders, you know, that takes half of the screen. I do love them. They are exactly the same as they are in Dark Souls 2. I don't know why the cutscene needs to be recorded in 800, you know, per 600 resolution, but it is insanely jarring. I would like to also mention I play this on a high details, you know, so if you wanna suggest something, yes, you will see this game in a fucking full glory. And it's all because of the director, you know. Yes, Wuchang Fallen Feathers. The game's so good, the the dev studio doesn't exist anymore. Anyway. So yeah, last time I streamed The Sinner and that was quite experience. But honestly, I don't know, this game is kinda similar to it. What happened to the studio? Well, it was a lot of beef with them. Like, from what I know, this game is like very controversial because, you know, it is set up in a Chinese, you know, Chinese times, but doesn't follow the Chinese history, you know, like the most crucial clan, you know, and the story this game tried to follow. Instead, use the clans, you know, that have the story, you know, to be history accurate. They just use something completely different, you know. It was something like this. I don't remember like what was exactly, but it was a game being insanely history inaccurate and game also being insanely cheap, but we will get to that part a little bit later on. I mean, it's better than it was on release, but on release it was also insanely unplayable because of the technical side, you know, there was a lot of stuttering, bugs, the game crashes, so yeah, it was very rough start, and it was also released in the same time with the Wukong Black Myth, and that game just had a better, you know, reception.
You know me. Why am I here?
I can send this voice acting, you know.
You in a brooklet some days past. You lay passed out due to the feathering. I moved you to the cave to recuperate.
The feathering.
I see. No, you not.
Lip sync, bro.
Fiend attacked worship's rise 6 moons ago.
You thought that Neo 3 has an awful lip sync. Bro, look at this.
A malady unlike any other, without hope of a cure. I found this silk manuscript on your person. Here, take it.
Yes. They literally moving their mouth, you know, as the dialogue no longer play. Then why you can even play it, you know, with the fucking English? Like, why they recorded those scene in English? You might just record the fucking scene in Chinese and add the English subtitles. There is absolutely no excuse for this to be fucked up that bad, and there is also no excuse for the cutscene to have no subtitles if you can see I'm playing with the subtitles, because you have subtitles over here.
You are experiencing early the afflicted begin most.
So yeah, any other question why the studio doesn't exist? Because people in China are not that fucking, you know, forgivable, not forgiving as much as people, you know, in America. Sure, studio who did like the... What was the other game? Like the Steel Rising, you know? The Steel Rising and some other fucking, no, kind of low quality games. Yeah, they still exist. Because they did also the other games. But this game... No, this game has nothing original. Let's just call it like that. Nothing in this game is original. Other than story, but you know, you're not playing Souls game for story.
But you're the featherings and with your skills.
The story is not historically accurate and, you know, based on what I heard, should be. So yeah, I can pick a bunch of items from over here. Which is nice. Do I need to speak with all of you or I can just go? So yeah, this is how the shrine looks. I would say animation of activating it is definitely cooler than in most games. However, the menu they added for it is insanely fucking... It's insanely stupid. Like, just resting doesn't respawn enemies. No, you have to enter the dream to have this little, you know, black smoke animation. This revives all enemies and everything. Like, amount of times when I'm just, you know, doing this and I'm leaving because I think this will be enough, because that's how it is in Dark Souls, and in majority of games, no. No, this is just like almost in Sekiro. Just using shrine doesn't actually, you know, revives the enemies. And here you have a skill tree, which I don't believe I can actually use. For now, at least. I can't. I wear some different armor. I have this. Should be like the best armor I have, right? Yeah, for the regular attack it is. But pay attention, please. I would like you to pay attention on how the HUD is located in this game. First of all, look at the size of it. This is not my preference, you know, to have it small. No, it is just the default option to have it like that. So yeah, it is at the very left corner and it is insanely small. And in this game you're taking damage very easy. And yeah, you have to, you know, take eyes from your enemies every time to see your health. Instead have it, you know, on the upper part of the screen like in every other Souls, like, so you will see it in a real time. And have it like the 3 times bigger. They just did this.
Look who's back. Feeling lost, are we?
Now I'm gonna challenge myself.
How about I introduce you to someone worthy? Don't call me cruel. You know how it goes. No sweet dreams without crushing a few nightmares first.
Let's see, can I do this or no? This is supposed to be tutorial, but you have one chance to do it. But if you do it, you will be rewarded. So yeah, here is the basic gimmick of this game. Pressing dodge at the right time gives you Skyborn Might, which can be used for the skills and spells. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Do you think our baby bug will look like us? I'm so excited to meet him.
There we go. I have to beat this boss without dying. I have 3 elixir and 1 try. Wish me luck. Mm-hmm. You see now why I said it's good because they fucking located the HUD like this? Yes. Having positioned it like that, absolutely marvelous. Because half of the time I'm not even looking at my enemy, just looking at my health. They surely were knowing what they're doing, right? And also, pay attention, I'm getting hit. My character doesn't even make a sound, you know, when it happens. So yeah, get used to the fucking level design like this. It's not even level design. Wow, I break his poise, really? Don't stay in front of it, please. So that looked like it hit you, but it didn't hit you, you know. Okay. Now I no longer have... Yeah. Shit. You might think it's good because you have a hyper armor, you know, on your attacks, but not in this game. Ow. Alright then. Half health, can I do it or no? Take your fucking bets. I'm not gonna be able to do it because, you know, the moveset of this bitch. Never mind, I did it. Holy crap. Ah, yeah, and cool in Magnus, cool. If you will die, you will be respawned here.
The accomplishments. Hold on to this moment, this feeling.
Yeah, you will be respawned, but without additional points, you know? So just because we did it, we have the 5 skill points. It's like one of those things you do like in Dark Souls 1, where you're restarting the fucking game every single time the Black Knight doesn't give you the fucking weapon, you know? Yeah, I restart in this game every time I'm not killing this guy, just because it gives you 5 skill points, but you only have one chance to kill him. Uh-huh. Currently, I can only buy this. I mean, this and that. Just like with Kazan in this game, you can respect freely, you know, but I wanna leave those when I'm gonna get a halberd. Yeah. I'm gonna use halberd this playthrough, not the straight sword. And we thought I'm kidding and your heavy attack does never hit enemy, look at this. Ow. I wasn't. Yeah, it is, but you know what isn't good? Having the fucking heavy attack that doesn't just hit your enemy. It's supposed to hit your enemy in the back. But unless your enemy is aggro on you, there is no way you will do it, you know, with the surprise. There is no fucking way. And there is a guy over there, which I could try to fight. But it will kill me probably if I will do it. Because you're not supposed to kill him, you know?
Judgment falls!
Yes, you're not supposed to kill him, but I might try. The shrine is close. And if I'm not mistaken, he drops his armor, which is really good. Mm-hmm. Yep. As you can see, in this game, you don't have poise during anything. Mm-hmm. Yep. You can only stagger enemies if you hit the full charge heavy hit in their back. With lack of poise, lack of animation when you hit them with regular attacks, yeah, it's fucking miracle. And then look how long it takes to actually pull it off. Crazy, right? Yeah, great. I thought he will actually drop me his armor and he didn't. Instead he gave me the faint red feather. I guess it's better than nothing, and let me place my fucking healing gem. There we go. Life gem. Now let's just not revive, let's just reset. Rest. Oh, that's what I wanted to say. Let's just rest. So the thing that the guy gave me is used to, you know, increase the power of your blades, and in this game you don't have blacksmith, you just have to level up this, you know, this or that, to increase the power of your blade. So I guess until I'm gonna find a halberd, I'm gonna just level up the blade, but as soon as I will find halberd, I'm gonna switch, you know, for it. So yeah, for instance, if I wanna do this, yeah. You can see you don't need to... sure. You can just respect for free, basically. So yeah, blind kick, variation 1. While above 90 madness, restore stamina, or increase potency. I think I will go for this one, you know. Yeah, so if I will just do it like this. There we go. So yeah, each of your skill that you can adjust on a weapon have like the 2 variations. So the blind kick can either deal more damage if you are affected by madness, or be more potent if you have a skyborn might, which is that thing you're getting from dodging. And here is the halberd. It's not even a halberd, it's just a fucking axe. This is not halberd, buddy. This is a fucking axe. I'm sorry. And it's not the weapon that I wanted. I wanted the actual halberd, you know, the pike. The pike, the spear, call it whatever. You can get it a little bit later on. So until then, yeah, I'm gonna be leveling up what I have. Hi.
Your arm. What's happened to it? It's me, Her Yuzai. By you. Your sister. Your arm. They say it. I scouted the Shu Sanctum a few days. See the lights? You will need to find if you encounter. Oh, and this bamboo, the firefly. I've tested it since we got the refugee. I will track down. I'll leave marks.
Sure.
Monster!
Oh, I just remember something. Remember how I said let's rest? Yes, I used the shrine, but I didn't rest. See, this is what I mean. Like, this fucking enter dream to restock your supplies is ass. I hate that. So now I'm playing without healing. Because I thought I rest. And in fact I did rest. But it didn't mean jack shit because I didn't enter the dream. Because guys who did this game are fucking bullshit. Actually, that's not. No, that's... I mean, it's cool, you know, in Sekiro it is cool. It's just in this game the HUD, you know, when you're resting is so obnoxious. Yeah, it's just in this game the HUD is obnoxious, that's it. And I got Gourd Pendant from it, which is reduced damage taken while below certain, yeah, threshold. I don't even know what threshold that is. But yeah, I was going to say, like, it honestly doesn't really matter, you know, like, I wouldn't be minding that much if not how fucking, you know, obnoxious is menu when you're resting. Instead have this shitty circle, you know, where you have to select options. I would like to have a simple list with rest being on top, like it is in Sekiro. Like it is in Dark Souls. Like it is in every other normal Souls-like, not designed by China.
Feathers on your left arm. Most with the power of feather. Here.
Cool, thanks. Oh, by the way, from time to time you can also encounter birds. And if you do encounter birds, just kill it. It will drop you his feather, you know? Because OMG, this game is called Fallen Feather, so we have to kill birds. That's it. Makes sense, right? Yes, with draft, when you have a skyboard might, you can press X to do something like this. That's sort of only reason why you're supposed to have like 2 weapons, you know? In this game there is no carry weight, so yeah. You can kind of fucking carry whatever armor you want. Yeah, and here's the second shrine. Mm-hmm. So yeah. You see this? I never click in that because it's so obnoxious. Like, you just cannot give me the list with rest being the first option. No, you just have to give me this shitty circle. You have no idea how obnoxious that is. No, truly have no idea. And here we have a first spell, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Vorpal Blade. So yeah, with this is pretty much Pharaon Dart, you know, or Glintstone projectile, whatever. You just need Skyborn Might to cast it, and once you cast it, you just shoot in 2 projectile at enemies. That's it. Not too powerful, but good to chipping enemies' health from afar. Yeah, and this game has also plunging attack, but where you must even stand to use it? Here, right? Yeah. You are alive too. And here there are fake monsters. Like, what is even... No, those are better than my own robes. Sure. And here is a boss. Yeah. Charge attacking, or yeah, relentless attacking and striking small to medium-sized humanoids from behind can cause them to lose balance, leaving them vulnerable to obliterate attack. When it occurs, position yourself in front or behind. Yeah, it's basically like how the fuck, you know, backstab works. When you're keeping the pressure, it basically, you know, works. And this lady over here, yeah, this is just Asylum Demon for you. Look at this. There isn't much to say. This is just Asylum Demon, which you're cheesing by doing one and the same thing. They surely got creative with this one. No, you know, we can just go down there and fight with her, but why, right? Take your time. Oh shit. She is coming for me menacingly. You would think they would give her some projectile, you know? Or you would think...
Don't be so eager now.
Fuck me. I mean, like, just to not make it super boring, I'm gonna kill her properly like this. Yay. It would be a shame to die, but fuck it. Yeah, and we have Benediction, which we can adjust on one of our weapons. Skyborn Might reset damage for the time. Sure. So yeah, that's sort of all, you know? That's sort of all there is to it. New weapon only granting new skills and slightly different damage. There is no special movesets or anything, no. Here there is a chest with Lost Remain, if I'm not mistaken. No, Forgotten Remembrance. So this can be used to upgrade your healing potion, basically. Either how much you are healed or just, you know, amount of healings, you know? I don't remember which one is which, but I know, yeah. Here is that cheapness that I mentioned earlier. Faint red feathers, cool. It's just like in this game you have to spam lock on everywhere because there is enemies, you know, lurking pretty much everywhere. Yes. Thank you. Cool, now I have a spear, so now I can make myself, you know, can make my build based on using that spear. And the fact, you know, the heavy attack is not just like the full screen thrust, it's just insulting. You would think, you know, it would be just long poke. No, it's not. Because this game is designed to not make you hit enemy when you're doing charge attack. It just is, man. It just is. Yes. Please, before hitting enemy, do the 7th flip mid-air to give enemy to be fucking low. To give enemy chance to be hit. That's what I love the most. With how much damage you're taking and how often damage you're taking, yeah, things like that will not work on your favor at all. Chinese people might think this is cool, and that's why the studio doesn't exist anymore, you know? Because they thought, you know, they're gonna make the fucking, you know, like the profit like the guys who did Wuchang. But no, that's not how it works. If you look at the graphics, this game looks like from like fucking, you know, 2011. Let's just be honest. It doesn't look like a game that's coming in 2025, right? No, it looks like a game from like the 2012. People say Dark Souls 2 is bad, but honestly, bro, Dark Souls 2 at least it's more fair than this. I mean, like, look at that. When you see item here on the floor, there is immediately something what will fucking guard it outside of your point of view. And I mean, like, outside, you know, in place where you cannot see it is basically what I'm trying to say. So yeah, when you see something like this, expect something gonna fall from the ceiling or jumps back to you, you know, from the bushes or something. Because this game relies on shit like that. Yeah, like for instance those. Guaranteed there is something, you know, behind me too. No, not. Alright then. I don't even know what they're saying. Something have mercy. I have, by the way, this. Improve your burn resistance. I mean, since I don't have anything else, I might just use it. At least the, you know, the skills for the weapons are good. If they would fix the heavy attack so it wouldn't be look like, you know, so cinematic and actually would be practical, I wouldn't be complaining, you know. You already seen what bosses are. I mean, not counting that stupid fucking, you know, that Asylum demon wannabe lady. Yeah, but that fucking, you know, boss where I said like I have one chance to kill. Most of the bosses are like that, so I really don't want to be flailing, you know, like a fucking monkey. I just want to hit the enemy with my heavy hit. That's all. That's all. It's already take long enough to charge this. I don't need to wait fucking another 3 seconds, yeah, for my character to do some cool shit before actually hitting enemy. I really don't want that. Because enemy in this game doesn't standing still, like look at that. It's hard to even land light attack on their back, but you have to land a full heavy, yeah, combo on their back to stagger them. With light attack they will not even flinch. So yeah. How badass this is that? No, sounds awesome, truly, right? And look, it's another bird. Die. I don't even believe that's how the fucking, you know, tossing knife should go. What would I know? So now I can make my way, yeah. Sure. Cool. Now I can improve my thing towards the halberd. Is this his halberd? Or this is halberd? No, this is like short sword. One-handed straight sword. But I wanna, you know, do this, you know, in this direction. So yeah, I can improve how much I carry. So we have the healing +1. Spear attacks, heavy dash attacks, grants bolt heart. What does it do again? Grants bolt heart on hit. Have activated rented nose stack. I'm not even sure what that does, but whatever. Emboldened spear. Use red marker. Spear weapon as some discipline converted stack into scarp on mice on hit. Every 2 stack converts into. I guess we will take that. Nah, and this will boost both of those tremendously. Although I kinda wanna go for this one instead. So. God damn it. I wanna upgrade my spear. Agility. Increase agility. Spear or long swords. Just go with that. Maybe let's just go with this. Now I just need one more. Yeah. Fuck it. Just need one more, man. In fact, I should have one more if I will use this, right? That should be enough. Yeah, it is. So yeah, if I will upgrade this one, now we can, yeah, improve the power of our spear. So if you check now, yeah, I have a spear +1. That's how the upgrade system works. Forget there is a blacksmith. No, the upgrading your weapon is just simple, you know. It's by unlocking skill A to skill tree. And there's an NPC that you can speak here. If... Did you rest? Of course I didn't, because I'm... No, you know what, like maybe it's just my fault. Let's just pretend I'm dumb. That's it. Thank you for telling me, because, yeah, I can't stand this obnoxious fucking HUD. Cool.
Those temple fools keep sniffing around.
So we're approaching like the fierce boss, which is actually cool, you know, like I have nothing to say about the bosses. They're probably the best part of this entire game. It's just the little fucking piece of shit that doesn't get staggered even by regular attack when you're trying to get to them. That fucking kicking your ass, you know? If this would be just fucking pure bosses, I would be okay. In fact, I'm sad you cannot refight just with bosses, because that would be a main reason why I would be playing this game. Because trust me, fighting with those fucking, you know, enemies, doesn't really sound like something, you know, enjoyable. Like, look, with spear I can do something like this.
Don't need to be so rough.
Was that impressive? Yeah, impressive it is, right? I don't even believe that's supposed to be possible.
to be so rough?
I don't even know what you're saying. It doesn't do zero damage. It does damage to him, just slow. Like if you look at his health, look at this. See, it does 81 damage. Now I'm fucking stuck next to the wall. Cool. Fainted feather, great. I need that to upgrade my fucking stuff more. Oh yeah. Actually, it does need charging. Like, if you notice this, yeah, me being in this animation. You see, it lasts a bit before it actually connects. And I'm pretty sure I have a hyper armor, but that doesn't still change the fact. Oh yeah, something will hit me in the back, guarantee. No? Yep. I don't know, it doesn't just look realistic. I would rather... Okay, I knew you are here. So what, like, ebb and flow is this? This is like fucking, you know, trusting with the Sekiro spear. I would rather have this as a heavy attack because it would make sense. And yeah, lost remains. So this I can use to get more healings from my flask. Don't be grabbed by those guys, please. Okay, lantern fruin, nice. I believe here is a boss. Here or a little bit further, I'm not sure. No, it's here. Yeah, it is here. Cool, what do we have here? Give me this. Golden bowl. I don't even know what it is. But yeah, here is a boss. This boss looks like he's just taken from Wuchang. Like, remember that guy with the spear that you can transform into Wuchang? Yeah, it looks just like him, basically. Sure.
Mountains near, rivers yield, eons pass in a heartbeat.
So this is your corrupted monk for you, I guess. Like what, this? Hey, that bitch. You like that? Like, boss itself is quite good. Like, look at this. Ow. His damage is also good. Shall I do this? Yeah, I actually knew that. There we go.
Forget me not.
And I got a key and a new spell from it. Yep. And with the tempering, I can now buff my weapons with fire, basically.
Feathering isn't about possessing it. It's about understanding it.
Yeah, so yeah. With this, I can basically infuse my weapon now. Pretty cool. And I also have a new spell, which is this. I would say this second spell is pretty garbage, so we're not gonna use it. It's basically like the sweep with fire halberd or whatever, but yeah, it's slow. It doesn't do a lot of damage, and almost immediately as you get in this spell, you also have in the fire projectile, which is way more effective.
Well, I'll be damned. Sure. Guess his mark. This town's gone. This town's gone.
Yep, so we did that. Cool. And that gives me 3 levels this time. Nice. So give me that. Furious Stab. Grab your spear. You see, this one seems more better than that fucking charge. Or Solar Leap. Leap forward with grace to strike fierce blow. Convert your bolt hard stack to starboard might on hit. Add second sweep or solar swipe, enable to chain. Now I think I will go for this one. Penetrating point. The final attack of spear combo grants it hits enemy. You can consume one stack of to quickly strike with charged heavy spear attack. Like, how about we're gonna go for with this one? So now if I have a charge born might, or if I can Carbon might, or whatever you wanna call it, when I do the charge hit, it should attack faster? I think that's what it says. Yep. Cool, you guys can have a fun time. I'll be on my way. There's something behind me, guarantee. Yeah. There we go. So 2 paths. Path to the left, path to the right. Go to the right because we cannot go to the left. Oh shit. I'm not gonna kill you. No. So those things are basically crystal lizards, except I didn't figure out what they're actually giving you if you kill them. You're supposed to give them someone, but I don't know to who.
Oh, judging by your... I'm Jens, I grew up here. Inside that a few days ago. Since when to month? If it wasn't for the... Oh, and if you're headed to Doomwillow Beach, they say the priests there have not let any... He was bitten. But who knew that... Ma'am, with your skills... Excellent. Oh, if you ever find yourself in trouble...
Yeah, basically to certain bosses you can use the whistle You can use whistle to certain bosses to summon an ally, to finish their questline, kinda like in Dark Souls 2. Except here it sort of makes more sense because you can see those NPC, you know? And you actually whistle like in Lies of P DLC, you know, like with Alidoro, and he will join you to the fight. It's not like you using magical fucking summon sign to summon their specter. No, you actually fucking whistle to call the person here, which is more realistic take, and I like that. Mm-hmm. Die. Not even sure why I'm killing those, because killing those doesn't give me anything. And of course that hits. Why it won't? That's it. You had doubtness about the game being cheap? Look at this. Mm-hmm. It's definitely not coded to, yeah, fuck you up so fucking well. You don't even want to talk about this. Mm-hmm. So I got Ming Graves and everything from it. Let's just fucking use it, shall we? Just like, this is the Havel armor basically, but without carry weight. It grants great physical protection, but it is fucking garbage on a status effect.
You'd be wise. Look, thankfully, he even... And that up here.
Mm-hmm. Thanks for life. And remember, just because you can kill something easy, it doesn't actually, you know... It doesn't mean if something can kill you easy, just because you can kill it easy, it's perfectly fine. No. I would rather be fucking having hard time killing something, but in return for this thing to actually be challenging to the fight, you know? I don't wanna play the fucking Devil May Cry Heaven and Hell, where one hit and either you or enemy are dead. This is just fucking stupid, you know? Especially because I am one, and enemy there is a plenty. Yeah, like this. Fucking Dark Souls 2 style, right? Tell me you saw that coming. Mm-hmm, and we have counter force. I think I can only adjust benediction when I'm actually using the shrine. Which is fine. Pay attention, you know, how much time it's been since last shrine. The distances in this game like those are fucking common, so don't be actually too surprised. The distances between shrines sometimes approaching up to 10 minutes even. 10 minutes and fucking 17 enemies. Including one enemy like that fucking soldier which gave me this armor which can literally fuck you up in just single combo. So you will fucking waste the entire fucking, you know, supplies for the soldiers like those. And then for the rest of the time you are just fucked. And now we have those things which are amazing to fight. Okay. Now I'm fucked, basically. Yeah. Like that thing? I'm not even sure how you're supposed to fight with this thing without taking a shit ton of damage. I don't know. You tell me. So that's basically it. Now we don't have a shrine, and we just have to move forward again. Like, I'm not gonna say the scenery is better than this, because it's a different type of game. By the way, we finally made it to the save point. Yeah, we made it. Yeah, we made it. But you can see problem with it. You can be very easy stagger and deaf by everything here. And that is not good, ladies and gentlemen, that is very not good. Now, I wanted solar leap, right? Yes. Now I can have it. I learned it so I can, yeah, use it for that. So now, instead having the aerial buff, I have a solar leap like this. Which honestly, you know, might benefits me more, because that stupid, you know, jump with launch, nah, it just looks insanely dumb. But this at least have some range, so maybe this one will be better.
The underground.
Hey, we meet again.
Oh, I can hand you the bow.
Not to most. I mean, hey, if you come across anything good, don't forget yours truly.
Yes, increase cyber my damage dealt. So currently he's not selling anything. I mean, he's selling dual blades. But yeah, other than that,
Come back soon.
nothing much. And this guy can, yeah.
What treasures do you have for me today?
Here, from beating the bosses, you basically, yeah, you're speaking with this guy. And you can get the boss armor from him, like the boss we just killed sells those. I mean, like the bosses we killed gives you those.
What a cruel twist of fate. In these trouble, though,
I don't think this armor will be good for the upcoming boss, so maybe I should use this. Yeah.
What treasures do you have for me today?
Let's just buy all of that. There we go. Just gonna go with the flow. Corruption. This has higher actually resistance to corruption than this. And this? Spare. I'm trying to find the set, you know, good against corruption for the upcoming fights. Because this one will be bad. This one will be better. And as always, you can see the jiggle physics is perfectly fine, you know, that's the one thing that they didn't forget. If instead, you know, on TIDS, they will focus on making fucking good gameplay, I would have nothing to complain. I promise you, I would have nothing to complain. But alas. Yeah, so which one was it? That one? Yeah. So that was the armor of the guy that we just killed, and now we have another boss to fight. And for this next boss I can actually summon the guy using the whistle. But I won't. I'm gonna kill him solo. Yeah, I can summon this guy.
Just call me with that whistle, and
I'm pretty sure you can progress his questline even without calling him with whistle. Although, I don't really care about it.
My son, is it really you?
Yes.
Join those towers for that exorcism. As for that, how far I heard they call if
Yeah, and the boss is upstairs. So the first boss was nice, this boss I don't know what this boss is trying to be. Like the first one I recognized, it was literally just the fucking guy with the fire spear from Wukong. It fought similar, and even model was similar. But this guy, I don't recognize him actually. Maybe you will help me. You miss twice. Ow. Alright then. That's apparently AoE. Got it. I would like to hear what is he saying actually, you know? Like I wish to try to understand what is he saying. And he is dead. Trust me, I watched multiple people fighting with him and I can't for the love of me understand what is he saying. He has like the 3 lines, you know? I know like when you enter the fight he says like as destiny ordains because you have subtitles for this one, but for every other of his quotes you don't have a subtitles. And yeah, I have a Echo of Lu something as a spell. So yeah, now I have this. What is a button to actually switch it? Oh yeah, and that allow you to actually, yeah, launch his stupid spear with iframe. So yeah.
Who dares disturb me? Curious. However, the feather lose. You can this.
Cool. So with this guy that we just killed, we can buy another armor from the guy, which is actually one of the best armor on corruption.
Oh, ma'am. I'm relieved to see you unharmed. This thing... I must return to Reverend Temple.
Yes, so I can proceed your quest line even without talking with you. Great. Cool.
What treasures do you have for me today? The priest, the bronze. Why not go?
I don't care about all this story. Like, I care about this.
Price for whatever you find.
Yeah, this is what I care. Give me this. So yeah, this not only has a fashion, this also have a good defense. Maybe except that. Crazy, right? I love how, you know, most of the armor in this game barely covers your body. Because, you know, that's what comes to mind when you think about word armor, right? Something what exposing your skins almost completely. Like, I swear, I'm glad in Lies of P they just fucking use outfits. I'm so glad they use outfits, you know? Because the idea of armor, I guess, fucking died, you know, around 2010. Like, now the armors are just designed to look cool, you know, and if you're playing game only as female, of course armor must expose fucking, you know, most of your body in order for your character to be appealing to look at. But that completely fucking destroys the concept of fucking armor, or like the purpose of having armor. It's supposed to protect you, you know? Not fucking, you know, show people how, yeah, female you are. You know what I'm saying? Just doesn't make any sense. And where the hell am I going? I think there's like another boss around this area. I know I'm supposed to go underground where the guy that's selling armor was. But I think there's like another boss in this village. Cool. Yay. Sit. I'm not sure, there's just more healing here, so let's just explore that.
You, even if you do, holy hell, quit! No.
Can't safely say I wasn't here, so I got past like the boss sorcerer. I know you never played this game, but boss sorcerer, I would say like it's like the true monk, you know, it's that level of progression in this game. So yeah, it's almost the final area basically. It's where the 30% people got to. So yeah, I killed the boss sorcerer and I didn't know where to go next because her area was like the dead end. But I checked and I found... So which area is it? You mean the area where I am right now or the area, you know, how far I got the previously? I guess I'm like 70% of the done with the game. I didn't check how to get the other ending. Maybe you have to do some side quest, probably. But yeah, I would say like I got to 70% of this game before, you know, I decided to replay again, but in form of the streaming. But it was a hassle, like I used the straight sword in my previous playthrough, so in this playthrough I will use this spear. I mean, this armor, I mean, it barely cover my tits, you know, if you notice. Yeah, like this little thing, you know, this bra thing, barely fucking, you know, covers me. And don't worry, most of the armors is just designed like that. It's not just this one. But look, this is a first game where you can actually kill enemies through walls and your weapon doesn't bounce off. Isn't that nice? Give me this. So yeah, I got dazzling monk robes. Which actually I might use, you know, cause it looks more humane than the other one. So you see, if that would be, you know, Lies of P, I would just use Puppet Reaper here like this. Trying to kill everything inside this. Because I know there are enemies here, somewhere. Or maybe no. There is a ladder here, which leads... Where does it even lead to? I already see item, what means there is something guarding to it. It's a fucking dog. Red Mercury. Cool. Can I go here? No, I can't. I'm just trying to figure out what is the way to the boss, because I know there's another boss in this village. But as you can see, this level, you know, is fucking huge. There's like so many different ways. And there is a fucking giant guy over there. Cool, I'll be taking that. Remember, for the giant guy, always aim at their back. It's like only one way how you can even win. Yeah, just because of the fucking shit like this. Hitting their back is like only one way what will allow you to kill them. Cool. So there are the doors over there. Cool. Which I guess is a shortcut? If I'm not mistaken. I hear you. Yeah. Give me this. Can I open that? Where does this even lead to? I don't even know. It's like it leads over here and I wasn't even been here, you know? It's like so confusing. And like this? I'm not sure, like, can you fucking go across that or not? I'm gonna test it. Oh, hi. No. Can you stop fucking, interrupting my attack animation, bro? Cool. I'm glad this game lost to fucking do shit like that. Yes. Cool, bro. So, as always, you see, I ran out of fucking healings now, so yeah. It's literally one encounter is enough. And I have equilibrium blades, which is just twin blades, yeah. I don't even think that's a good weapon, honestly. I don't. Like this? This looks like something you can, go across. But then if I die, I would have like a lot of, a lot of backtracking. I mean, fuck it, you live once, right? Who cares? So what, this is a shortcut? One thing that I can say is I was there, and it doesn't actually lead anywhere. Or it doesn't lead anywhere, where I would recognize. Cool, we have fucking also path over here. Very nice. I mean, look, there is just so many ways, to go. There is like, before going here, there was a path to left and right, I chose to go here. And here there is another path left to the right. I'm pretty sure here is another, you know, area to explore, you know, like you can go right or you can go forward. Every area is as big and as confusing as it can be, you know, with most of, you know, most of those paths leads into just fucking, you know, consumables. So this is why I didn't finish it. And I just stopped playing cause I got fucking lost. Like, where does that even lead to? This is a shortcut or this is a boss? If this is a boss, then I'm fucked. No, this actually leads to a temple, can you believe it? So, it is a shortcut to temple. Crazy, right? No, there is no map in this game. That's the thing, like, you're supposed to know where to go, at what point, and you're supposed to know where you was. If you look at the area that I am right now, like, everyone looks similar, you know? There is not just, like, something what you can remember, you know? Like, the only one recognizable part in this entire map that I explore is just this invisible path, you know? Which sort of serves as a shortcut. That's, like, it. Everything else is as generic as it can be.
I see. What's your next step? If you're leaving, stay.
Nah, you give me pendant, great. What that thing even does? Reduce damage taken but increase stamina cost. I don't even think I want that. And here we have the people dying.
What?
Thanks. I actually need that.
First, lucky for me, your it's utter.
Yeah, and speaking with everyone here, this basically gives you consumables. That's like sort of all. Interacting with paper also gives you consumables. That's sort of all. The game barely tells what to do, you know, and what is the fucking, you know, your current objective. And you can say like all Dark Souls does that, you know, all Souls games trying to be like Dark Souls did the exactly same thing. Increase damage dealt with full health as well as damage taken. That's actually bad. Increase potency of counter moves. I guess I might just equip this. So yeah, it's insanely confusing and I'm missing one to upgrade my spear more. Enables to chain, light attack, enables to second. So how does this work now? If I will do this... Oh no, no event flow, the other one. If I will do this... So hold on, do I have to do it twice? Because it doesn't actually say what button should I fucking press. Yeah. So after this I have to press Alt and the right mouse button again. Cool. And I didn't fucking rest because I'm fucking idiot. Forgive me. Forgive me, bro. Forgive me, I didn't click it, because it's never, you know, recommended by game to do that. At least in Sekiro, the menu always starting from you to choosing the, you know, the rest option. Here it always, you know, starts by showing you this. So yeah. Definitely, yeah, definitely amazing. So now we are in temple and now we have to, I guess, make our way through... Yeah, I guess we have to make our way forward this time. I know, like, to those doors you're going after killing the... something what is considered like Genichiro Ashina. You know, the skill check in this game. It's like boss that gatekeep in progress to test you. Are you a warrior or something like that? Yeah, but here I'm not sure, like, there is never clear clear fucking tell where to go. Holy shit. What was it? Blocking clash. So I'm gonna assume this is for axe, because I never even got that. But only axes in this game allow you to block the attack. So I guess that was just a waste of time. We've been here, but now you can see there is way over there and way over there. And as always, there is no way you will get your charge. There's no way you will get your fucking heavy attack without being slaughtered. There is just no fucking way. Die. Skyward Discipline. I don't remember that I even got this one. Here there are dogs, and there is a guy with a gun. With the accuracy so well, it feels like he was fucking, you know... Feels like he came from Elden Ring, you know? I'm not even joking. And we can see we never been here. Yeah, as always. Let's just use this. There we go. There are like 2 enemies over here. Great. Better peril. I'm pretty sure this is a homeward bone. Yeah, poor bird indeed. Of course, like, no, one is not enough. Just also give the guy with the shotgun here in case you will dodge him. Thanks. Yep. I have no words, man. At least I heard that, you know, like that's one I can say.
Temples better hurry though. Stay out too long.
I hear you, bird. I have this guy fucking following me with probably fucking 7 other enemies behind him. And that wasn't even hitting his back. I love this game. Like, tell me that was hitting a back to fucking, you know, get him like that. I think I have to go here. Almost convinced we're going towards to the boss now, because I recognize this area. You would think if you see the person, you know, flailing the spear at you, if you are that bird, you would actually fly away, you know. But I guess those birds just want to be killed. Yeah. There is also the guy there chilling. I'm not sure how we're supposed to get there. Before you ask, no, this game doesn't support jumping. This game doesn't support jumping, which is always hilarious to me, because if the game is about ninja, I don't believe ninja fights only on the ground, you know? The ninja are insanely mobile. They can jump, they can roll, they can run super fast. And in this game you are just fucking grounded, like in Lies of P. Although even in Lies of P you can jump. There is just no point to ever using it. But in this game, you cannot even jump. Yeah, like here, this is just fucking clever ways of preventing you from fucking, you know, making progress, right? Definitely looks real. Fucking Dark Souls 2 style, how you are blocked by the pile of rubble. I can see from where they took inspiration for the level design. So what, is it this way to fucking explore it? Yes it is. But there's like, yeah, at the same time there's like what? 4 of them? Sure. My stamina is insanely low, I just noticed. There's an item here, I want that. Alright then. Let me guess, I cannot go through this, of course I can't, and yeah, this is a dead end. Man, I'm gonna be first to admit that this level design is ass. Like, I don't mind if level is big, you know, I can deal with the big map, I play Elden Ring after all, but here it's just big for sake of being big. They just doing shit like that to prevent you from, you know, progressing this way because it's not how they want you to play. The real person wouldn't be fucking, you know, dealing with that shit. The things that you are blocked by are not even solid objects, no, they are just fucking, you know, casual, small pieces like the sandbag, like over here. It makes no sense. So yeah, this is why I got stuck and quit. Cause, yeah, like for instance, I know I have to go there, but I kind of forgot how. So now I'm trying to, yeah, I guess go here to just progress forwards. You might say it's my fault for being dumb, you know, but look how this level is designed. Does that even lead forward? Does it? I don't even know. No, it doesn't. Doesn't even lead forward, so cool. We have the main path, which is actually dead end. And then we have to, I guess, like go forward using rooftops. Is that the main path? I don't even know. Half of the time in this game you are not being stalked by enemies, you're just being stalked by a shitty level design. Because if you kill all, yeah, then the game basically is turned into this. Like, as you can see, this leads to absolutely nowhere. But I guess there is something over there now as I climb on this one. So if I will just drop down here, and I will go over here, then if I will use this ladder, then I guess I can progress forward. That's just my wild guess. Well, there are enemies here, so... There we go. So this is the way forward, and this thing will give you a new spell if you will kill it. But I might struggle with it. Oh god. I didn't even see that. I didn't. That was on me. I guess we are here now, so let's just try our best, shall we? I have a fire infusion, although I don't think the fire will even help me, because this guy is all about fire, but who knows? Yeah. Cool, and I was fucking hoping I'm gonna die already. Instantly. Yes, forget you will ever fucking land a charge heavy on this one. I'm fucking dead. I'm dead. Like, with my attack, I couldn't even hit him. That's fucking fun. Sure. Anyway, you have other doubts that this game is cheap as fuck? Look at this guy. Maybe they should fucking nerf the heavy attack some more, you know, because enemies not being even affected by the light attack. Of course, dropping to 0 result your death. Fucking no shit. Amazing game, right? Now I have a fucking 20-minute walk back to the place where I was. Because it's not just that I missed the shrine, there is just no shrine. There is like one shrine per the area you are in. So yeah, Demon's fucking Soul style. Remember the fucking long walk back that sometimes take you up to 25 minutes? Yeah, you're gonna be doing them often in this game. Especially if you're playing without guide. Like, I'm not even sure can I get there without dying. That's the thing. I'm not even sure. Because I don't even remember what path I took to get there, bro. I don't. I don't have a map of this game, you know, in my head. Because every fucking area is like 10 times fucking bigger than Elden Ring. Like, I think we went this way. Yeah. I think, at least. So cool. Should we fucking switch armor then? Like, what we gonna fucking use the mink armor for this one? Like, no one fucking cheating me with corruption. Yeah. Fuck it. Yeah, let's just play with mink armor. Looks cool, I guess. So yeah, now you know why I said bosses are fine, because they are not fucking like this. This game is only difficult, you know, by the level design. It's not bosses that make it difficult, it's not enemies, it's just this shitty level design. That's all. That's all, end of the story. It's level design that makes it so fucking difficult. Yeah, no fucking backstab this time, I see. And of course, this time I'm getting hit through the walls. You can see there is an enemy behind the wall which kicking my ass. And I die because of it. So yeah, any fucking, this might not be the serious, you know? This might not be the serious that I'm gonna stream. Because the way how this game playing, it is not something what you're supposed to, you know, waste time on. You thought the Sinner was bad? Bro, I would rather play Sinner than this. At least the Sinner is fucking not designed to make you waste time. It's not. It might be unpolished, but at least, you know, it kinda, you know, mediocre for what it is. Oh yeah, enemy that killing you through walls is like so much better. The guy was literally behind the wall. You cannot see it. But he can hit you and he can see you. This game doesn't follow logic and doesn't follow fairness, it just does whatever, and every time you die the madness is built up. No, but it can, not in a way that happened here. They can attack you through the wall, but it's not like they see you before you will see them through walls. Your weapon might get stuck on walls, but it's not just like they're literally camping inside the rocks and walls, you know, for you to fucking, you know, die by them. That's literally what the guy did. He was camping inside that house to kill you through walls. You might say this is like, you, because you don't like Elden Ring, you might fucking, you know, pull out arguments of your from us that doesn't make any sense. No, in Elden Ring, enemies are not literally fucking, you know, they not camping inside the walls, you know, to kill you while you're fighting with other enemies. No. That guy was literally inside the wall. It's not just like he was visible, but his weapon was facing through it. No, he was inside the fucking wall. That's the difference. Like, I cannot stand apparently near the wall because I can die, you know, the wall can kill you. So yeah. It's very clever design, I can give it up. Like, look at this. This guy is literally spawned, you can see his health bar. He's just camping there, yeah, for you to take damage. You can see this. This is the cheapness they fucking went to it, so don't tell me Elden Ring is the same. Elden Ring doesn't have enemies spawned in a wall for you to fucking, you know, be cheesed. Like, you cannot even fucking, you know, get close to the wall because there might be enemies inside that gonna fuck you up, that you have no idea he's even there. I don't remember, you know, like the any souls like where this is possible. Even the lowest, you know, the ripoffs and the indie products doesn't have shit like that. That's just fucking common sense. If you have to, you know, if player must be killed by enemy, at least the enemy should be visible for player to be killed by it. But not in this game. In this game, enemy can just camp inside the fucking solid building. You know, because it would be too fair if it would be spawned at the fucking open. So yeah, it wasn't bug, you know, I mean, like, you saw it, there is literally a health bar inside the wall. Because you're not supposed to fight with this enemy, you're just supposed to die by it, like I did. You cannot see it from afar until you approach it. And once you will approach it, you will start taking damage, because the game is so good. So yeah. You can see what you can tell. You literally have to fucking fight with the fucking walls instead with enemies because they are inside of it. It's not kind of thing, you know, like in Dark Souls 1 where they just opening the door, you know, to ambush you. No, the guy literally is inside that wall, hitting you through it because he can. So yeah, it's not the same. No matter how you wanna fucking put it, it's not the same. And again, I kind of forgot where you're supposed to go to fucking progress. Because I got tilted. So, where do I supposed to go now? No, there was a ladder on the right side. I think. Yeah, there was this. And it's not like later on this game will get better. Fuck no. This is like actually the, you know, the easier version compared to what's happening later. Pay attention, I killed like what, 4 bosses? So far? Wasn't even close dying by none of them. Then I got fucking shit on by the garbage level design. And I got shit on by the enemy that's just spamming spell rapidly, knocking me out. My heavy attack is fucking dog shit, so I cannot ever get backstab on anyone. And I don't know how am I supposed to fight with this thing. I don't know. Look at this. Yeah, I don't know, because he can spam infinitely with this. Yeah, and then do something like this, you know, 1 frame forward lunge. Of course. Yes. This won't hit. Of course. This won't hit, instead it will drain my stamina and prevent me from moving. So that's great. Cool, give me suggestion please. I was supposed to play this. I was supposed to play this against the guy that's spamming spells and doing nothing more. Oh no, I'm sorry, he does something more, you know? He has instant 1 frame poke, you know? Fucking amazing. The poke that does 50% of your health. Like it's nothing. Not like you're wearing heavy armor or anything, no. The armor in this game is only for the status effect, that's it. It's only for the status effect. Forget it will ever grant you any protection, forget it will ever give you any poise, forget about all of that. Forget it. The armor is not for poise, and by the way, I'm now affected by madness. So now I'm basically like double fucked, yeah. I'm affected by madness, 100%. No. 83 out of fucking no 150, but that doesn't change the fact I'm still fucked, basically. No matter how you wanna put it, I still fucking dead. And that guy, he didn't even hit me, and he took away my health with his stupid fucking gun. So yeah, accurate hitboxes, fucking on point. Nothing can match. People try to defend this game like, oh, it's not that bad. Bro, I would rather play Lords of the Fallen than this fucking shit. I swear. I'm streaming this because I thought it would be nice, you know. Yes, immediately regret my decisions. No joke, immediately regret my life choices. Like by the damage output, it feels like you should have like at least twice more health and twice more stamina than you start in the game with. This is sort of fucking HP that you have when you're playing without leveling your character in Souls-like. Don't you think? Well, look at the fucking size of my health bar. Fucking take a picture of it and take a look how much damage enemies fucking dealing to me. Again, they can be inside the wall, they can fucking spam the spells, they can fucking two-shot you, they can do whatever, you know? Great. Of course, and when you're running out of stamina, forget you will fucking move. That is also the feature I didn't mention, like when you're running out of stamina, you not just not dodge or not attack, you will be simply standing still, like you are exhausted. Fucking Sinner style. I hope you like that. I hope you fucking like that, cause I surely do not. And how much? 94, okay, so we are close of being fucking shit on. Yeah, 95 now. You probably wonder like, what is that fucking thing that I constantly checking, you know? Like that, my friend, is madness. And once madness will be full, then I'm truly just fucking, you know, I'm just dead where I stand. Because madness determines how much damage you take in this game. And once madness, you know, overwhelms you, you take away double damage, you know. So, yes, in case you thought you're taking too little damage, you can take even more damage, you know, by the default, if you will rapidly die. Or better yet, if you will rapidly kill the human enemy like I'm killing right now, as you can clearly see. Because whoever made this game had a high fetish on punishing the player by simply playing the game. Not even by dying, by just simply playing the game. Lovely, right? Yes. And now, because the madness was full and I die, my souls, like I said to you before, my soul spawned at Mimic tier. And if I wanna get my souls back, I have to kill that Mimic tier. And just because you're always dying, you know, by enemies, that means the Mimic tier always be surrounded by them. Usually by something what is insanely hard to kill, you know, because it is something what kills you. So, yeah, you can see, those are my souls there. The one fucking redeeming quality of this, which, yeah, inner demon. Killing humanoids or dying both increase your madness. For a second thought I will fucking get hate while this tutorial is playing, but I guess they grant you iframe. Cool. Doesn't make me feel any better. Of course. Like you would at least give me fucking hyper armor doing my heavy attacks. No. Cannot even fucking have that. But basically that tutorial said the Mimic will be spawned when your madness is full and you will die. Killing Mimic will reset your madness, or being killed by it will reset your madness but will make your soul permanently fucking, you know, disappear. Because madness also determines how much souls you're losing. Because you're not losing like completely all your fucking souls you have. Only like 20 and 50%. You're only losing all of them if you are fully possessed by madness. So yeah, until you have madness at max, you're not losing all your souls when you die. But when you are possessed by madness and you die, you created the Mimic, usually in place where there are fucking enemies. And that Mimic will be fighting with not just you, but with everyone around. So if you wonder why he died, it's just because he wanted to fight with that guy that killed me and he died too. But I'm pretty sure that's not how this game was at release. People say like at release you was spawned Mimic every time you died, because, you know, game wasn't fucking cheap enough without this. So yeah, later on they changed it, you know, to only fucking spawn the Mimic once your madness is full. But it doesn't make things, you know, like any less annoying when you have a 20-minute walk back to do when you die. Especially because how easy you can die. Yeah. There are two fucking guys as always there, you know. Yeah. I could go for that little thing over there, but no. I would be ganged by those. Yes. Oh my god. And this shit again, really? Holy crap. Someone is calling me. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, that was like the emergency. But I'm back. Where do I was? Like, is there anyone watching this stream still? Yeah, there is. Oh yeah, welcome everyone. I remember now where I was. I was, yeah, mad and I unlocked the boss. So now I can fight with boss. Cool. No, it's not bad emergency. My friend just called me, you know, the one where I was when I was working in bakery. He called me because he's looking, you know, some house, you know, next to the sea because he's going on vacation soon and he trying to find like something, you know, where he can just stay. And he thought like I can advise him something, but I really don't know what can I advise. No. So I didn't help him much, but my mother advised him like one place, so maybe he will check this out. Above gaining fleeting also resistance. Difficult. Hold on, like where is the ability which swing your spear in a wide arc striking enemies in your path has clash effect? I remember watching the video. Where this Arial Wulvar called, yeah, this one had the power to turn your enemy around them. I just don't remember like which one it was. Penetrating point, Furious Stab. Actually, it's like penetration. It was like the fucking one of the variation of the bulwark was to turn the enemy around. Yeah, one of the variation of that. This is like a solar leap strength. Actually, crazy. Or maybe we should build ourselves towards the sword counter. Yeah, this might be good. So yeah, let's just also like try to build ourselves only towards this one, because this is only one parry that you will get in the game. The only one parry ability. There is no defense, there is no blocking, and yeah, this is only one ability to fucking repel the enemy attack. That is. I never use it personally because it only works on enemy with the weapon, but the way how this game is designed, in case you couldn't figure out this by yourself yet, is when it tells you, when it gives you tutorial about something that is not even tutorial, it wants you to do specifically this. So for instance, if it gives you the fucking, you know, tutorial about parry, then it gives you boss where the parry is pretty much mandatory to even beat it. You know? It's not even tutorial, you know, it's not just like we advise you to parry. We basically say like if you won't parry this boss, then you're gonna be shit on. Because boss is designed to be fucking, you know, only parry. I hate when the fucking game does that. I hate when the, you know, the tutorial option is not even advice, it just fucking waits how you're supposed to win. Does that make any sense? I think this leads to a fucking boss. Well, this leads to a bird. Now I was curious why those birds doesn't running away when you're attacking them. Die. Feather pearl, cool. Oh, and there is this guy. Shit. Brother, look at his damage. Do you see this shit? This entire time I'm just trying to run away from him. And he doesn't give a fuck. Let's just completely ignore the fact in just single hit he took 80% of my health, even if I was wearing heavy armor that's supposed to grant the fucking physical defense. Let's just completely ignore that, you know? Let's just also completely ignore the fact he can just fucking close the distance immediately, even if I was spamming the dodge rapidly away from him. And you wonder why the developer of this game don't exist anymore? It's just because they are a bunch of retards who don't know what makes Souls game good. They just think, you know, like the Souls games are all about difficulty. Bitch, there is much more, you know, than just difficulty when you're playing Souls-like. And when you're playing this one, no. It's difficulty and difficulty only. And the difficulty is not even fun, you know, it's not an art to make the enemy with the infinite stamina, mana, and a one-shot potential to oblivion. It's really not an art. You can turn every game into fucking, you know, Souls-like by just designing enemy that one-shots the player. It doesn't even need to be a game that's supposed to be hard, you know. You can play the Prince of Persia with 1 HP and it would feel just like a fucking Dark Souls, you know, because every enemy would have fucking no ability to kill you. You can literally play every game without health bar, you know, without ever using anything what gives you a chance to succeed, and it will feel just like a Souls-like. That's it. Like, I know I should pick up my souls. I completely understand that, but I'm so over it. I am. Like Sure. Can I get up? No, I apparently can. Okay, sure. Can I like fucking riposte you? No, I can. Just because I'm not fighting on the flat ground, fucking Elden Ring style, no riposte for me, I guess. That's cool. And this? I don't even know where this leads to.
The rebels' rumor. Now, as for where?
Yeah, fucking lovely. That's another thing with this game, it's just like there is like 800 different paths to go. Like, let's say you go into one path, right? This is a boss. Guarantee, this is a boss. There's no other way. That is also what I fucking don't get, like... This way? Is this a boss? No, this is not a boss. But you must admit, when you're looking at it, it looks almost fucking identical like the area that I already explored. I'm just in different part of it, but it doesn't look like fucking different at all. That's why you're spending, you know, like fucking 1 hour exploring the same parts of the game, because everything looks fucking the same. It would be way to distinguish where you are and where you are not. That would be nice, but no. Of course, there's invisible wall preventing you from falling. Sick. And trust me, I have a lot of tolerance to bullshit. I do. I got to 70% of this fucking, you know, pile of steaming cam. I'm not joking, like, I have high tolerance to bullshit. But, you know, there is difference when you're just playing game and when you're playing the game and you're making commentary to it. Because when you're playing game with making commentary, you also have to fucking provide entertainment. And it's hard to remain positive and provide entertainment if game is nothing but cheese, you know? I'm just gonna say it out loud. This game is nothing than cheese. It doesn't provide anything original what you didn't see, you know, in billion other Souls-like design before this one. And yeah, somehow this leads to this place too. So yeah, it's fucking crazy, right? It feels like this one area, right? This one map has the size of the fucking Lurnia's Wake, Limgrave, and Weeping Peninsula from Elden Ring altogether. It is so giant and confusing. It's just fucking that, like... I should go back and pick up, you know, my souls. That's what should I do, you know, and probably get one shot by that guy that fucking, you know, killed me before. So yeah, let's just do that. Why not? So I guarantee if I would have like fucking, you know, deflection, I would use it and it probably would help me. But I don't have it. Yeah. How much souls are even dropping? 600. That's not even that much. No, brother, I'm not sure but is that damage is legit, you know? Compare his damage to my damage. Something doesn't make sense here. Brilliant red feather. Cool. Choose your madness runs deep and offer the fragment of divine gift. Clear madness and clear your madness. Sure. So this can actually like look. Oh yeah, here is that fucking puzzle again. What was it? Worship gaze. Is it gaze?
Sis, I can see the way now. Come on, let's head to town. I want a steamed bunny bun. Oh, and candied hawthorns too.
Yeah. Cool. So yeah, those things basically, those are cool things. It telling you, it giving you hints like what gesture to use, you know, to get an item from it. Like what items I even got from it? This. Great increases stamina recovery speed. Yeah. So I would say those are really cool, you know, I like them. And also there is... yeah, the way of vitality power. So I guess that's one thing what is original and I like, you know. Can't believe I'm saying this, but this game actually does something original what is really cool. It is those, yeah, statue that giving you hints, what kind of gestures to use. Crazy. So now we can, I guess, go down and see what is there. I'm not sure how long I'm gonna be streaming this more. I guess I'm gonna kill the next boss. And I might stop, I don't know. Kinda don't wanna stop, you know. I might stream it, you know, until you have to go. Like, how about that? I'm gonna stream it until you have to go and then I might stop streaming. That's it. Uh-huh.
What treasures do you have for me today?
Nothing. I don't have anything for you today. I was just on a path. So let me try to go back there. I remember it was like here and left and down. Always was terrible in geography in school. No joke. I literally was fucking, you know, in danger of demotion when it comes to geography. And this game expects you to be fucking, you know, cartographer. Like fucking S tier. I'm not even joking, like, you're supposed to have a knowledge about maps in this game in a small finger. I'm serious, and like, look, I'm gonna try to kill something. Like, what is this? Oh.
Knowledge, pursuing ascension.
I never win here. Can you believe it? Or better yet, can you blame me? You see the size of the fucking map?
Ah, no, please don't eat me. I'm just an old bag of bones. I'll only give you indigestion.
That guy literally looks like the fucking guy from Wukong.
Hey kid, just to talk now then. If you want to
I'm not even joking, he looks exactly like that guy from the first chapter of Wukong that gives you all those powers.
Now that thou hast claimed thy
No joke.
it is time to depart.
We already had the ripoff of guy with the fire spear, and now we have ripoff of the guy that gives you fucking power, that give you powers. Go sleep. And there is also a panda. Hi. So you can buy this from him, you know. Divine Word. Pray to divine reducing your damage by time. Actually, that's a spear, right? Yeah. So I want that. Yeah, because with this I can deal more damage. Steam Chain and Aerial Bulwark. So this has Aerial Bulwark and Steam Chain. So yeah, the Steam Chain for this reminded me kinda like... What was that Legion... Not the Legion, what was that kinda like the arm from Devil May Cry 5? Where with the chain... Like the... What was the name of the arm that Nero had with like the chain ability?
I pleaded for guidance, only to be met.
And who is exactly talking to me?
Silence. Fate unyielding. Destiny unchangeable.
No, the Devil Bringer was like the arm that allowed you to grab your enemy. Although that arm was like the Root Buster, I think. Then you have like the Gerbera, which allow you to do the dodges mid-air. Then you have like the Punchline, which allow you to, you know, uppercut enemies. And then you had like the arm which act just like the, yeah, Steam Chain. I forgot the name of it, like hold on. Something wire, like... I'm gonna, you know, like after the stream I'm gonna search it and show you this. Because there is like one arm that Nero can use. Yeah, Rawhide, exactly. I don't know, like for me it's similar, you know, it also uses chain to spin around like this. I didn't play the game with that arm because I use Punchline and Gerbera way more because it gives you more, you know, flexibility. Flexibility? No, it just makes you, you know, like more mobile where you are mid-air. So yeah, I'm playing with those, but I've seen moveset of Rawhide and it's pretty much similar to this chain. And I also would like to say I never been, you know, where I am right now. Like, I don't even know where this thing's going. Never been here. Die. Like... Does this leads to the next area or this leads to a boss? Where does it even lead to? Well, this leads to a cave. So there's like a trap? Oh well, we are now in the fucking forest. Hey, this is where there is like the Rotwood ripoff? Oh no, this is just the... I guess that's all what is here. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's like all. This entire path... Get this, this entire long path leads only just for this item. So you have the clear fucking, you know, example of how world is confusing and designed. This entire path with this cave, you know, this path, this entire thing from all the way, you know, of this, you know, fortress over there or temple or whatever leads just to the fucking small item that is probably not even good. Like, I swear, this entire... I don't even want to talk. I don't even want to talk. I mean, like, talk for me. What do you think about this? This entire path just leads to the small item and nothing else. So, yeah, if I didn't went somewhere, that doesn't mean I lost much, no. I just saved some time, apparently. Because there is literally nothing else. No enemies, no nothing. And remember, this is just first area in game. Like, remember... I don't know, did you remember, but... I heard these rules once, where like the game at the beginning always trying to show the best what it has to offer. So we are at the beginning of game and look what this game has to offer. The insanely long walk back, the most infuriating fucking enemies location, literally inside the walls. And yeah, the most confusing world that you could possibly imagine. No joke. Everything in this game screams why it's like that. Like, I've been here already. Yeah, this is where the guy with whistle was. So somehow I was managed to fucking go back all the way over here, you know? That's fucking crazy. Yeah, this is... the cloud where was like the fierce guy that almost killed me, you know? Then there is this thing over there. Pay your respect before God's statue to unite with the path. Hold on, examine, worship. I don't think I have any other gesture because... oh, never mind, I do. Sacrifice, point down, wave. Worship. You think worship is the paying respects? Yes, it is. Or no, it's not. No, never mind, it is. I thought there's like other aim modes that is literally called pay respect, but no, I guess worship works. And yeah, there is path forward is basically this one. Like, you have to interact with this because this is where you're using the key that we're getting from the priest that we kill upstairs. And this leads to pretty much something we're trying to be Blight Town. That's it. It leads to underground area filled with corrosion. But before we're gonna go to that area, I wanna go to fight with the fucking boss in the village. This is a boss that most of people getting stuck onto, but I wanna kill that boss before we will go. Because the cave underground, although I know the way, it's pretty long area, so I might be stuck there for a while. Upward force. Let your bodyguard converts both hearts dying. What's this one? Spear flurry. Magic. What is the weapon stats actually I'm using right now? Like, this weapon has strength and agility. Okay. Cool. So, strength and agility, like furious stab. Strength, strong blade. Can't fucking, you know, actually use that. And so, penetrating point. Final attack spear combo grants one if it hits enemy. I mean, we should grab this one. It's a passive ability, so why not? Rock Plum. While above 90 madness, gaining fleeting also increase your resilience. Renders attack more difficult to interrupt. Bro, but that doesn't mean I'm not gonna be taking damage. Assuming even if I will get poised, because that's I guess what resilience is. Even assuming I will have poise, do you see how much damage enemies doing to me? I would rather prefer to avoid getting hit than fucking, you know, getting hit but hitting them in the back. The trade-off is not a thing in this game. It's not. Forget it. For fucking get it. So yeah, this is another game that you didn't play. But, you know, as much as I would love you to play Sinner, you know, because I would love to watch you rage, you know, trying to be good at that game. This game, I don't want anyone to play. I don't think like it's actually like there is anything really good. The Sinner has a cool concept, you know, and if game would be polished, I would say it would be at least like 6 out of 10. Like without this, it's like 3 or 4. It's not like the worst, you know, but it's surely like not good. It's just lack of polish that makes me fucking, you know, hate the game so more. But if they would polish it more, it wouldn't be fucking, you know, that bad. You know, it would be acceptable. But this? Man. No, if this is how China portrayed the Dark Souls, then I feel fucking bad for this country, you know? If you look at Dark Souls and you say like, no, Dark Souls sucks, because it's not like that, you know, in Dark Souls enemy cannot one-shot the player, in Dark Souls enemies actually flinch when they're taking damage and therefore game is bad, then I actually pity everyone who is from China. If this is, you know, their perfect Dark Souls for them, then I'm actually feel bad for them, that's it. Because this game is ass, like compared to Dark Souls, no, this game is ass. It's literally taking what it fucking cans, you know, from Dark Souls and butchers it to be completely fucking upside. The enemies doesn't fucking, you know, longer reacting on your hits. Their health bar do reacting on your hits, but their fucking, you know, animations, no. They're not getting staggered, they're not getting flinched, they're not getting anything. And then it's even better when your character doesn't do that as well, because remember how the HUD is positioned. It's so small, you know, to fucking, you know, reliably keep tracking your enemies, you have to fucking take a eyes away from the fucking bosses and enemies. And here's that boss that I mentioned earlier. So yeah, this is literally artificial difficulty, like we fought with 4 bosses so far and none of them kill me. And yet I did barely any progress, yeah. I'm not sure if this armor is actually good for this boss. Sure. I mean, son. Really? Yes. I mean, this boss is technically optional. We should go to the cave, you know. How about this? Okay, sure. Ow. My stamina? Kinda small. I know you should make a joke, it's not the size, it's how you're using it, but man. Now it's not the time. Oh, good! Literally what I said. Doesn't seem very interesting. It's very interesting how my entire fucking health vaporized. Yeah, retry challenges. Retry, please. My entire fucking hell bar vaporized in just single fucking frame. So yes, I'm so glad what they fucking cooked with this game. Like, I might just fucking take armor completely. I honestly, man. Like, how about we're gonna be wearing the armor for the fucking corruption instead? Yeah. Since clearly, you know, the fucking bitch can just fucking one-tap me or fucking spit at me or whatever and I will die by it. Yeah, at least we have a fashion, you know. We have a fashion, we have a jiggle physics. What more what we want? Let's just go. And remember, the madness is a thing, so I have like what, 3 attempts before I'm gonna be taking double damage. And now, 1 hit and fucking, you know, half health. Yeah. I swear I was dodging that. Thank you very much. For the rest of the stream, I feel like we're gonna be stuck on that, although this boss is completely not hard. It's not. I swear. Okay. 1, 2. It's just like, look at my stamina, man. Like, you thought the fucking beating like Sasha with the frozen fist was achievement. Look at your stamina here. It's just like, you can fucking attack once, dodge once, and that's it. Cool, the boss can do fucking 10-hit combo, you know, and you don't have parry in this game. I wonder what they want you to do. Optional or not, all bosses are like this, you know. Their combo is just fucking, you know, is beyond fucking retarded. Same as their tracking. Same as their speed. I mean, I look at this. Yeah. Same as their speed, brother. Yes, sure. Half of those doesn't even look like they have appropriate hitboxes. That's the funny fact. There we go. Yeah, I'm not going for crit. The crit will basically deals no damage. Fuck it, just go with that. Oh, good. So now she is burning. And again, like, this makes perfect sense. Like, someone explain me that. Your health bar just disappear apparently. That's all it is to it. When that attack ends, when she is near you, you will just die. Is that the catch? You know, you're not supposed to fucking stand near her. Cool. Just want my fucking shit back. Is that too much to ask? Cool. Of course. I'm gonna get hit because I'm standing in such a awful spot. Not me. She's standing at the fucking awful spot. I mean, like, look at this. Yeah, Like, now I cannot, even if I would want to, I cannot repost her because that fucking shitty door blocking the way. And that did not even hit me. Well, okay. You thought the sinner has awful hitboxes? No. Now you understand why people just got stuck on this boss. Cool. You wasn't even near me with that shriek. Fuck off. So apparently you can hit her in the back, but no, don't. Because when you will, does that, you will die automatically if you are near her. That's so cool. It makes no sense for the game to be like that, but what I know. Ow. I'm gonna die. And the real sad part is this is not even a bad boss, you know, this is just a bad game. You might say like, how does that even make sense, you know? Like, trust me, I play many Souls-likes and yeah, this one, I mean this boss, is not even that bad. Compared to the Wrath that we seen on the previous stream, no, this boss is truly not that bad. It just, I don't understand why my health bar just rapidly fucking disappear. Or not rapidly, it just in one frame, why it disappears completely. It makes no sense. Yeah, cool, so we kill this boss. Most of the people getting stuck at her, but if it wasn't for the inconsistency and random fucking one shot, I would be perfectly fine. But you know, shit happens, and yeah, as expected in this game, mostly even after beating boss fight you won't get a shrine. That's like all what other games have in common, but as you can see in this game, even if you will beat the boss, you will not get a shrine. Because they want you to work your ass off all the way, you know, on a walk going back. So yeah, better fucking get your fucking Reebok ready, bitch, because you're gonna be wearing them, trying to fucking, you know, going back a lot. This is just fucking, you know, insulting. I swear. Like, unless you have this, unless you have this, you have to use that. And this will pretty much rip off half of your fucking soul every time you're using that. Or, you know, just waste 20 minutes, yeah, of your time. Madness will increase, but you keep all mercury. Yeah, so it's just like if you would die, basically. Because they just couldn't fucking, you know, give you a shrine right when you fucking beating the boss, like in every other normal game. No. They have to fucking, you know, shit in your face with their amazing, unique idea that suck ass. And tell me this game is good. For the 1 step forward, it does 5 steps back, I swear. For the one good thing that I like, there is fucking 10 things that I fucking dislikes. I promise you. So yeah, I got enough to buy the point. Cool. What do I even want it exactly? Strange? Maybe? You gain fleeting while charging earlier bulwark and force stack as well as reducing taken for the time. I mean, so this is very variant, but I remember I seen the fucking, you know, video how someone used this, you know, someone was using this ability. Earlier bulwark variant. Someone was using this ability and it somehow turns enemy around, you know? I don't know like how exactly he did it, I have no idea. But I would like to have it, you know. I really would like to have it. Like, I'm trying to find it and I can't fucking find it. Unless it's just like, you know, after I'm gonna buy this, you can see there is like the following tree which leads somewhere. So yeah, this also leads to this. But yeah, I would really like to have a aerial bulwark that turns enemy around, you know. But I guess we're gonna go for deflection now, perhaps. I don't know. Vitality. Fuck it, let's just go maybe for vitality. Who knows? Strict resistance, well above you take greatly reduced damage. Acid draft, conversion, accelerity. His boon status build up by spell. Or actually, let me just actually try to log the second tree over here. Because there is like a tree that gives you multiple, yeah, dusting, you know, for every status. So yeah. Like I said, now I have to explore underground. Honestly, kinda don't want to. Underground Sokas. Gonna be first to admit that. Corruption? Yeah. Have to fucking equip something anti-corruption. And the sad part is I think like the best anti-corruption thing is the one that I'm using already. Yeah, unless there is something that I can buy from the guy that I just killed. No.
Treasures do you have for me today?
Yeah.
Beneath the lost.
We don't care about this. We basically have this.
To divine nature. It never ends well.
So what exactly does this does? Anna would be wearer would be wise to avoid flames. Slew father difficulty. Her head might have been claimed, but yet nothing can be atoned for her sins. So it's just helmet. Nothing special. Yes, great.
Hey, you made it. Got some new stuff for you.
Mm-hmm.
Back soon.
Lovely. So this game, basically, you know, like in this one stream, how long have I been streaming, by the way? Let me check. 2 hours and 39 minutes. I mean, we can just, you know, keep this up until you are here. I'm not gonna fucking reach the end of this area. That one I can promise. Because it's insanely big area. Filled with poison. And honestly, I'm not even gonna lie, I would rather be in Blighttown than fucking do this shit. I would rather be in original Blighttown doing this shit with low frame rate, bro. The Blighttown doesn't feel as cheap as this. Yep. Yeah, that's sort of all it is to it, you know.
The two of us really need to go down there. They say no one ever comes back. And those noises.
Can I kill you with this? No, I can't. Cannot kill you, but I can get your attention instead. Of course. I love how that did no damage, you know, like, that makes perfect sense. Yeah, welcome in Mercury Workshop. So the guy with the fucking, you know, axes dealing literally half of your health in single hit. But the guy that's slicing your throat by jumping at you, no, they just tackle you. Because apparently being hit in a fucking back with the metal obstacle can nearly kill you, while fucking, you know, having throat sliced multiple times with the dagger. No, that does nothing. This game makes perfect sense, right? I bet if I would slit your throat 3 times, you also would be laughing, you know, because it would tickle. I don't know what kind of anime, you know, they were watching, making this shit, but this makes seriously no sense, and look, it's this bitch again. Yeah, just fucking die, please. Like this area is just designed to... Oh yeah, they can just hit you once and cancel your shit. Yeah. Like for this area you need basically purple scabmilla, I think that's the name of this flower, which is just purple moss. It heals poison. Or corruption, whatever. I'm gonna be completely honest, the corruption is not even an issue. Like with the right armor, it never procs. It's all about armor, man. Like if you're wearing the right armor, the corruption is not gonna be ever an issue. It just, if you're wearing the shit armor, the corruption, yeah, will be forever an issue. Sweet. Do I have like something? Reduce damage taken? No. My dog is here with me now, you know? He came to say hi. Looking at me like he wanna say like, why the fuck you play this shit? And I'm like, I don't know, buddy. But I'm glad you are here. I'm glad you came. You're probably more embarrassed than I am, you know. So look at this area for a second and tell me, does that look, I don't know, creative? Original? I mean, it looks very generic, I would say. It's just a bunch of fucking platform, you know. Oh, and the bird. At least Elden Ring, as boring as it can be. Oh, by the way, I'm about to get shit on. Get ready. Yeah. Was about to say like Elden Ring, it might be boring, it might be unoriginal, but at least it's pretty to look at, when you think about it. But this game, this is not even fucking pretty to look at, this is actually fucking, you know, kind of generic, you know, generic, bland. It looks insanely old, and I remind you, this game was made in 2025, it doesn't even feel like it. 2050 is all what I gave this game, and that's being very generous. The Prince of Persia was made in 2005 and it looks way better than this shit. I swear. You know what this reminded me? There's a game called Bloody Spell, I think. I think that's the name of this. I think that's the name of the game. The Bloody Spell? It's pretty much more like this, you know? It's just Chinese takes on a Souls-like. Except Bloody Spell is a free game that you can play, but it play more or less like this, you know? I'm not sure the studio who made Bloody Spell still exists, but it plays more or less like the same, except it's free. So yeah, if you ever wonder how is this, oh shit, no. Well, we have an issue now. Yep. I have no stamina. I have no health. I'm fucking dead. Yeah. I am just dead. Like I swear, buddy, you just cannot combat anyone in this game. Do you see my health during this combat? This is just generic fucking guy, again, and don't expect another shrine anytime soon. Of course. Of course, I'm just fucking dead. Have the fucking Black Knight, you know, cosplaying as a coverage enemy. I mean, that's the equivalent. It's the equivalent. If you would play Dark Souls 1, an average enemy would be a Black Knight. Insanely tanky enemy that can fuck you up in a single hit. Just for shit and giggles. Yeah, you have like the fucking blight, you have like corruption, it's like toxicity and poison at once. Everything in this game sucks ass. No joke, no memes, no exaggeration. You can see what you can tell. I might be bad at game, but that doesn't change the fact the game is bad. It is. It is. It is insanely fucking bad. Like, if I would somehow survive this, you know, yeah, there is a shortcut, of course, guarded by the camping fucking bitch. So yeah, this is a shortcut. This is a shortcut? I'm not even sure. No, it is. Wow. Cool. Kid, give me this. So I know next boss doesn't even have anything. Rock plume above, gain fleeting. Reducing attack more difficult. Gain fleeting. Gaining fleeting also increase your resilience. What is fleeting again? I don't even know. You gain fleeting while charging aerial bulwark and 4 stack of aerial might. I mean, I'm having a hard time, you know, like understanding all of that. Because all of those are like explained in such an awkward way. Yeah, that's what I say. Like, for example, if you like have this, you know, it says like while above 90 madness, which is obvious, you know, like obvious mechanic that we already fucking established. Gain fleeting, you know, also increase your resilience, renders your attack more difficult to interrupt. So it tells you what is actually resilience, but then, you know, you have like, you gain fleetness while charging aerial bulwark and 4 stack of aerial might. But the thing is like, at what point? Like when you are in this beginning stance or when you clash with enemies, like, I don't understand this. This is like the most confusing thing, you know. The skills itself works fine once you understand it, but just fucking, you know, studying and understanding it is like so fucking annoying because look how fucking big is a skill tree here, you know. And nothing is properly explained. It just like, it expects you to know what each one thing does, you know. This game has like the fucking, you know, 20 different status effects, just like the fucking Gothic or whatever, you know, the Sphere's Witchers. Yeah, it has literally like 25 different status effects, you know, and half of those doesn't even fucking, you know, affect the bosses on your character. And fucking half of those is just pretty much the same thing. The burning works the same as the fucking corruption, you know. The being in flames were the same as being poisoned. One just lasts, you know, longer than the other. It's like decay and overheat in Lies of P. So yeah, other than that, there's also like frostbite, which shrinks your stamina. There is also like what, blight, which works like corrosion, except also halves your HP while it's active. And yeah, it's just basically like this. So I guess we can just use this. Fuck it. Fuck it, it's a passive buff, right? Yeah. You gain fleetness while charging earlier back. Gaining fleetness. So the fleetness is only attached to this skill. That's what we gather. So we don't need that. We will go maybe for Furious Stab. I mean, why not? We might as well. Or don't know. Solar Leap is okay. I'm okay with Solar Leap. I'm fucking okay. So you can see, my library is only filled with the fucking true gems, right? It's true and true, it shines, you know? Like you thought the Elden Ring is bad, bro. I can introduce you 6 other games which are fucking on this level. Like next time we have Lords of the Fallen, which I also might stream. Next time we have the... Okay, Steel Rising is actually not that bad. I might stream that too. Steel Rising is actually the game that I would say like is the least painful to play. It might be like not super polished, but it's not like super fucking stupid. At least it's cool idea, you know. It has the same, almost very similar story to Lies of P, and the way how you're supposed to play it, it's really cool. There are some cool concepts. I like art style. I like the character. But this, nothing about this I like. Especially don't like how this game purposely wastes your time with insanely long walk back for the sake of fucking, you know, long walk back. And on those walk back, they purposely making game even harder as it is not hard enough because killing unhumanoid enemies will boost your fucking madness. People say like, oh, it's okay, just kill fucking demon enemies, you know, and it will be fine, your madness will reset. But if you, in case you didn't notice, the area are designed where it's just only one type of enemy. You either have fucking only humans, like in a village, or you have only fucking demons, like in those caves. The humans here are fucking, you know, almost feels like an Easter egg, because mostly we're fighting with fucking, yeah, creatures like that, the stupid, you know, guys with the pickaxes and other cool stuff, like the thing over there. So it's not just like you have balance, you will kill one enemy, you get in plus something madness, then you kill another enemy and your madness going down. No, it's either fucking, you know, doesn't have madness at all to deal, or have madness to deal at all time, because, you know, it's humans or monsters. The fucking, you know, models are never shuffled, or you know what I mean by that. It's just instead fighting with humans and monsters in the same time. It's just like one type of enemy per area. I hate this. I truly do hate this. Like, I'm almost affected by fucking corrosion, so I might as well use this. And this, where this even will fucking, you know, spawn me? I don't even know where am I. Have I been here? I don't think I've been here. Now there is like the one elevator, so if I will use this elevator, then I can go to elevator to the left to go even lower. I think that's the catch. But even this, you know, like we are in technically the second level. The first level was village, and now we are in underground. And even if you look at it, you know, and compare to the fucking game like Blighttown, you can see this is as confusing as it can be. Like, it not only forces you to learning the enemies that are here, yeah, for instance, so you won't be fucking shit on by the stuff like this, because those things exploding, but also it's just forcing you to learn the layout of map. It's exactly why we dislike Dark Souls 1, you know, because it's any long walk back with no real pays off. Like the one to Artorias. If the game is insanely fucking difficult, you just wanna go back to an action when you die. And you can, because you have 20 minutes swag walk back. Flawless. Absolutely innovating. Of course. Don't have to mention when this thing is, you know, like active, those guys can just fucking instantly kill you. Because if they hit you once, that doesn't knock you out of this fucking animation, no. You will be fucking, you know, staggered until you die, because only you suffering on a syndrome, which I would like to call the animations. The enemies doesn't have animation of being flinched, of being attacked, they just don't have it, only your character have it, because they forgot to implement it. People call it genius, you know, and definitely unique feature. Yes, it's unique feature when you're hitting someone and someone doesn't give a shit, you know, because the game forgets to play his animation. Although in this game it doesn't even forget, it just doesn't play it by the default. Can I just pick it up? Thank you. I have a fucking twin infant pendant. I don't know what it does. So this is a trap. Yeah, there's a thing over there. I just cast it just to make it fall. And there is also a thing behind you, so... Lovely. Fucking worms. Like you thought the fucking, you know, status toxicity is annoying in Dark Souls 1. Bro, look what the Blight does in this game. It literally halves your HP and makes you affected by poison. As just being affected by poison is not enough, no, it also have to halve your HP, like it is mix of course and a poison in the same time. And remember, I'm not usually like this. I do not whine when the game is bad, no, I do not. Like if you checked my fucking no, I mean you didn't have to check, it was part of it, like oh good. I'm gonna get that fucking, I'm gonna take hits, right? Yeah, now I was going to say like I will go explode please. I literally wanted to say like, you saw my stream when I played the Sinner, you know, yesterday, or not yesterday, like 2 days ago. I wasn't even mad about this game. I was laughing to what that game was. But here, I'm not laughing to it, man. I'm not laughing. Like this entire time when I'm barely making progress, you notice I barely even die. I'm just literally walking in a circle because I'm trying to fucking figure out where the fuck to go, because the level design is so ass. Nah, now we have a fucking corruption, cool. Yes. Fucking aimbot. Those guys, they are fucking great, like look at them. There is no way you can approach them now. There is not. No, I only was managed to do it because one decided to stop being aggro on me, but... yeah. You get the idea. Great game. Absolutely great game. GG. GG easy. GG easy for enemies. Truly, truly, true and true. I don't have anything clever to say even about all of this. I truly don't. You would think I would have like some clever silly comments. Nah, I can say I have a comment that this is a fucking boss area, and for once there is a fucking shrine right before the boss. I don't believe this is ever a thing in this game other than just, you know, this area. It almost feels like a bug. But yeah, there is a shrine here and there is a boss. And correct me if I'm wrong, but I think you have to go now. Is that right? I can level up once, right? Reset the state of the world. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So I'm level 20. Lovely. Yes. Need for solar leaf variant. The surface attack. To chain light attack after first one. So can you use both or can you use only one? Because it says like the... Yeah, like the variant ones. Which adds the second sweep to it. But... Yeah, like after first one... I can use both, but no, we're gonna stick only to one. Just level up our strange. I'm gonna assume you have to go now, my friend, right? Day 9, by the god something, we don't care. And just as I have a fucking other boss. How unfortunate it is. Yeah, how unfortunate it is. There is also, yeah, the carrion bird here. He is dead now. I got faint red feather from this. Actually, I got this. Increased stamina recovery speed. Sure, I take that. Well, here we go. Let's fight with boss then. Alone. Sudden alone. If you are still there, message me. If you have to go, that's cool. I understand. This boss is not weak on fire. I just realized. He's weak on electricity. It's basically a Qualak, except little bit more disturbing. Yeah, you can see it's literally just warrior with the sword attached to the centipede. It's the Qualak report. Uh-huh. Aha. Oh no, he spits corruption. Ow. Oh shit, that's magic. I forgot he can do this. And this is the one where she, yeah, pops from underground. Can you, by the way, destroy this? No, I don't think you can. Alright then, bro. I mean... Can you just destroy that? Here we go. Ow! Okay. Shit. I'm almost corrupted. Well, not almost. I am now. And just because of it I'm dead, right? Yes, of course. It wasn't by the boss. No. I refuse to fucking believe it was because of the boss. It was because of the shitty corruption. If it wasn't for this shitty status, that would be first try again. Because in this game you just cannot do shit, you know? They just stop you and just cancel your animation. But at the same time, when you fucking hitting them, they not even flinching. This is so aggravating. It's just like this game is not fucking fair. It's not. It's cheap as fuck. Elden Ring is cheap as fuck if you're trying to play it like Dark Souls. If you're trying to play it as Elden Ring, then it's actually okay. But this game just trying to rip off fucking Dark Souls without anything what makes Dark Souls fun. Can you just fucking hit this stupid shit? Come on, just hit this. There we go. Now I'm gonna get staggered by this, of course. And I dodged that and it still took damage. Fucking classic, bro. Of course. Yeah, this is the attack where he goes underground. And takes away half of your health with a single attack. Every single time he hits you. Wow! Isn't that not lovely? Again, I'm standing next to corruption, so I'm gonna get fucking, you know, damaged by it very, very fucking soon. Or, you know. Lovely. Like, what's the point of this attack again? Like, at least in current state I have it right now, it doesn't feel like it actually there is a point to using that. Other than, you know, killing myself. That's also good fucking, you know. If I wanna kill myself, then I will use it, but I would like to stay alive. Is that in cards? Oh my fucking god, just fuck me sideways, why don't you?
I beseech you, deliver me from this fate.
Calm yourself down and give me my stuff. Yes, please, your shriek somehow works when I'm behind you completely. This doesn't even make sense, man. Ow. Uh-huh. So sometimes that will fucking aims perfectly and sometimes he misses. Why? Yeah, like that. Sometimes he hits flawless, sometimes he misses. Shit makes absolutely no sense. Oh yeah, sure buddy. I'm not dead. I will now, yeah. I will die now. The moment I saw him as fucking animation, crazy. The moment I saw his animation. The fucking moment! Oh my god! That was so fucking cringe. I love when you can fucking predict what will happen before it will even happen. Just says I fucking love the fact you have to, you know, do the 7. Yeah. Of course. Two healings gone, just like that. You just fucking move. Yes, I choose the fucking very good timing to use that, can you tell? Of course. Can you just appear? Great. I'm dead, am I? Shit. Wow. I won. Holy shit. Shankara Wuchang. I don't even know what does that mean. Nah. Cool, bro. Were you supposed to go after him? There must be like other way. Yeah, there is. No wait, which way is actually the way forward? Like this way? No, this is like the way to enter or the way to exit. I don't even know, man. No, this is a way that you're supposed to, you know, like enter the boss. Oh my god. I have no idea how you can achieve something like this. The most confusing, then unfriendly to a player level design in history. Not a fucking clue how you can even achieve something like that. I don't get it. I don't understand it. I think this is the way forward. Unless I'm mistaken, then, well... Like, what if we're gonna go here? This gotta lead somewhere. This gotta lead somewhere. I'm gonna be affected by this because wow. This fucking shitty ass game, holy crap. I think I have to stop playing. I sincerely think I have to stop playing this. Because this is just ass. I literally got fucking cock-blocked by the stupid cockroach, like... My character is such a dumb bitch, he just cannot fucking stomp on it. That's what I would do. If I see cockroach in my house, I would just stomp on it, you know? It's a fucking worm. Just use your fucking feet and squish it. No, you have to be fucking dumb bitch and get demolished by it. That's fucking lovely. You see, I cannot even wish anything, you know? I cannot even wish, you know, developers anything. Because if they would still be, you know, like active studio, then I could say like, I hope you will get bankrupt or something for the fucking piece of shit you made. But they already did. So it's not like you can even wish something to them. They already fucking, you know, are not part of this world. Because their game sucks so much, you know, no one was interested to fucking keep it alive. Which is good, I'm glad this happened. And I'm also glad I have to waste fucking more of my healings because the idiot who made this haven't thought about placing the shrines when you actually beat boss. Like in every other proper Souls-like, no matter how shitty. Every other Souls-like, when you beat the boss, your reward is having a shrine to rest and fucking refill your supply. This game, no, fucking pure hardcore, baby. Forget you will ever have a shrine. Fucking 10 hour, you know, it's like the 10 hour just to get another shrine. Literally. 20-minute walk back. Fucking 2 boss. Which can fucking instantly one-shot you. And when you beat the boss, you don't even get a shrine to fucking restock your supplies, you know. So you might die fucking, you know, in the next area before even getting the next shrine. Because this game loves tossing enemies at you, you know, as you go. Without moment to breathe. It just loves it. It's crazy, like, I wanna fucking, you know, start doing the streams that are longer than the 3 hours. But I can. I just simply can't. Hi.
Wuchang, you made it. How's the arm? No signs of worsening.
Can I skip your shitty dialogue? I don't give a fuck.
I plan to... And here, the road ahead. I'll scout ahead.
Great, and he gives me the pirate armor. Lovely. Cool, so there is that, you know, that path where we already been. Yeah, each enemy has the weakness, blah blah blah, we know. Actually, we can trade this one for this one. There we go. Yeah, and this is a shrine, which is actually just a mimic. Cool, I'm fucking dead. Of course. That did not even hit me, wow! Man, this game... Of course, this game is so good. Even something as a shrine is designed to kill you. How cheap your game must be. Cheap as fuck. That's the answer. I mean, fuck it, in this episode we might try as well go through this place too. I think I have to go like through this now. Now we go. Your health recovered. Conversions. Draft. Well above madness, you gain weapon using accessory. You see, this can be good. Broken focus. Increase burn build up, corruption build up. Vitality. Can you maybe give me this? How's that? I don't know. Skyboard Knights upon deflecting. Alsatri. No, fuck it, give me that. Give me more vitality. I don't really feel like this will matter and change much. Fuck it, who knows? Who knows? Oh, good. Yes, please. Of course. God fucking damn it. This is area for the like corruption or burning. I don't even know. Juntarops, testing monks, drops. I mean, he gives me pirate armor, no. Maybe I should use it then. Fuck it. He gave me all of this, so let's just use that. Why not? Sure. Like, I'm thinking about finishing this area and then actually going. I don't know, man. I actually don't know. Strong blade. There we go. So now we need the brilliant red feather. Yes, and that means we can also level up our sword, you know. But we still gonna remain, you know, in... yeah, using our spear. Actually, yeah, there is a plenty thing in Revenant Temple and the Shush Sanctum. I honestly don't even care about the fucking questline of this character. I don't. Truly, like, who is even here to speak with me? Yeah, nothing in box, cool.
So, the official look. The town's at the fun now that.
Yes, if I would be, you know, at least slightly interested in what you have to say, maybe the lore would be good, but unfortunately it's not.
Huh? Ma'am! Thanks to that, I must say, they took care of my... Until we meet again.
Uh-huh.
Until we meet again.
Cool. So there is that, but is there like one more person here? No, it's not. Or actually, I know where is the last person that you can speak with. It's actually outside. Yeah, there is this guy, and then if you go down and outside, there is another girl that you can speak with. Mm-hmm. So I think now I can one-shot them with my spear. No. Almost, I guess. But basically, yeah, I have to go over here.
And now I get to play. Hello, lady. Are you the warrior that the old towers rescued and hid in the cave? Did you come to the Reverend Temple for healing? He's so... Don't worry. You'll be feeling better. Don't worry.
Yeah, so all of that was just to speak with you. I don't even know who are you, and honestly I don't even care. Like last time we unlocked this path, you know. Maybe we can find like another one. Another upgrade for my spear going this way, because we found one. So maybe there is another one somewhere. Like some other items. I mean, those levels are so big. Those levels are so big, there probably like is something I missed. Like, what if we're gonna go this way? There is a ball. No, it's not this way. Almost got grabbed. Crazy. Oh, it's the one where is the... yeah. This guy. Mm-hmm. Of course. Oh, bro. The fucking damage. Holy mother of fucking shit. Like, who the fuck playtest this game? Like, did they even playtest it? Did they even play it? Did anyone actually fucking took a look at this shit? Cause holy crap. Oh good, this guy. Well, that's a faint red feather, not a brilliant red feather. Hmm. So, what if I will just simply... Yeah, cool. Can I just drop down here? No, there has to be like a way. From all the way over there, how you can grab this. That's it. There must be just way, you know. From the tree over there to the left side, how you can grab this item. Because I almost guaranteed if I will go here, I will just die. So what if I will... There's like something there? There's a guy over there. Die. Growing red mercury, great. True Sanctum, lovely. I'm not sure how much more I can just... I'm not sure how much more I can put up with this game, I swear. We might be done and yeah, play next time.
You made it.
We might. It takes a lot to play this game. It truly takes a lot. You have no idea how much?
Tell me, did you find the white jade dumpling Lu Hong Liu's been chewing on? Good. I'll be gone.
Great. So I got faint red feather from that too, which I can use to upgrade, I guess, my sword. Which is cool, I think, I guess. Now, like, you're supposed to go over here and then we're supposed to go left to pick up that item? I don't even know, man. Like, I think it's this way. This way? Well, yes. What even is it? The faint red feather. I mean, thanks. I knew I'm missing some materials. So I have a forest to explore, or I have like this area to explore. Does that area even leads to somewhere? Because there is a boss over there, and then what? I think it's just dead end. No, it's not dead end. It's just this area with this stupid thing, you know? Yeah, this time is something, no matter. Was I here before? Oh yeah, this is where there is a trap with two of those guys camping on the ceiling, right? Or no? No? I don't remember this. I don't know. Analum? Yeah, I definitely wasn't here. I have no idea how they achieved this, but there is literally a billion ways to go everywhere. Holy fucking shit. There should be just something recognizable, I promise. This is just so fucking dumb. Like, either give me more fucking shrine, so I will fucking have a... Oh, good. Oh, that's not Mimic. How nice. There is a boss here. I mean, thank you. No, doesn't look like a boss area. Unless it is, and it's just highly... Yeah. It's just highly unsuspicious. So at least we know if this is a boss, you have to go here and to the right side. It might not be the boss, just a patty. Clinic paintings, cool. I don't even have an idea what I can do with it. And faint red feather. So I was right, I did actually was missing couple things. But I don't think there is anything else. Like, I'm not even sure what am I supposed to do with these paintings. I just got it from random enemy chilling, you know, and I guess that's sort of all what was in this area. No fucking idea. Uh-huh. Great. Gotta mute myself for a minute. So I'm not sure, like, is it a point of this area or this is just fucking for shit and giggles? It doesn't look like there is any point. Oh goody. That did not even hit me, brother, but okay. Thanks. I mean, it looks like the area where it would be a boss, but there is literally nothing here anywhere. Yeah. Pretty sure I visit like every house already. Yep. No, nothing here. There is nothing here, nothing on the right. There is this path which we already explored. Yeah. I'm almost convinced there is nothing here, because this is not the way forward. Yeah. So, I guess it's just additional area. I don't know. Lovely. Do we have any benedictions that we can actually set up on this? Increase damage dealt with full health, damage dealt with full health, as well as damage taken. Increase the potency of block and clashes. This won't help me. This won't help me. Skyboard might increases potency of discipline. Increase potency of counter moves. I mean, let's go with this. Why not? So this entire time I'm just trying to find the way to get more upgrades. I got a painting from that area, which is cool. It would be even cooler if I would know where I can use it or what is it for, you know? I don't remember ever encountering any painter, you know, that would be interested to receiving it. So I don't know. It feels like that area was just waste of time. I mean, we got upgrade from going there, so maybe not exactly, but yeah. It does not feel special to be there. At least we can get some healings by going here. And here is another fucking... No, never mind. I was going to say here's another trap with those jar-looking enemy, but it's not. And somehow I missed it completely. It's supposed to be a shortcut which I miss. Don't ask me how. No, never mind. I didn't miss it. Like, I was here. It's just like so confusing because, you know, I saw this item and I didn't pick this one. But yeah, I've been here. I remember that there's a fatty here, so yeah. Holy crap. What is here? Long wine, cool. So what? I should explore the forest now. I mean, what other choice we have? Yeah. Sort of like that's all, you know, where I can go. I can just go to the forest because all other places are already visited by me. Unless maybe I'm missing something in cave, which I doubt. But even the places that I visited before are so big, like look, I'm missing items everywhere. Crazy, right? Yeah, there are just fucking items everywhere. And most of them is not even needed. Yep, there is item over here too. Flying dagger. Oh, it's the red guy. Which means this guy will fuck me up good. Make your move, buddy.
No need to be so rough.
Of course.
Catch my breath.
Oh my god, this game. No, well, at least we got this, right? Yeah, crazy. And I have Imperial Great Axe. Cool. So this one, yeah, has a better strength. Lashing Whip, Longsword. And yeah, Lashing Whip is actually what I was using for the most part of my playthrough previously. Just because this one has this, you know? Yeah, this is literally the best straight sword and weapon you can get in this game. It's like the easiest to use. Which is great, really, you know? I would say it's much easier to use than this halberd. This is much easier to use than the halberd. Although, yeah, not that strong, but I think that's sort of all. Like, we cannot find any more things. Luo Courtyard. Yeah, and I can't believe there's not a shrine here. Like, I actually can't believe it. God damn you, game. Dream at cost of half your red material. Let's just use this. You keep all. Yeah, sure. Yeah, great. And so I have 4 red mercury with that. 4 red mercury with this. Need to buy this to unlock the skill tree further, basically. But yeah, Furious Stab. Don't need this. I mean, we might try to get, you know, something. Yeah, for our sword. Fear attack combo in clash. Crescent Moon? No. Deflection is what we want, you know, the sword counter. Yeah, this is what we need. Sure. So there is this, and now this one. And now, because we have one more, we should actually now work our way towards this tree. Yeah. Cool. So with this, we can go... There are also like the 2 people in Shu Sanctum. So I can speak with the woman here and with the guy selling arbor. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. So what I can do?
What treasures do you have for me today? I knew you'd... It's only... I have fine...
What do you even actually selling me with this? Increase damage dealt against large enemies. Fragment of Divine. That's all what you're giving me?
What treasures do you have for me? This, since you've word... Oh, only 1 Taoist returned.
That almost felt like a scam.
Liu, the Trinity Bell. You will... Don't tell me. You've been inside the... No. No. It wasn't me. I swear it. I swear it.
Hey, you made it. Got some new stuff for you.
What kind of stuff you sell? Increase stab or Skyborn Might? Increase damage dealt if 3 or no. When I could buy this, honestly, you know? It might help me later on.
Come back soon, you hear?
I will come back later.
No.
I don't know that I made the right choice giving her that, but Who cares? That's what it is. Now I'm right here and there are like 2 NPC in this forest. And a giant tree for me to fight too. Yeah. That's one thing what I remember from this place. There is a giant tree for me to fight. Mm-hmm. Oh, good. I shouldn't do that. Yes, that was purely my fault. You see, this is why the sword is what is actually good for this area, especially this whip, because you can fucking stack your skyboard might here insanely easy. Having fun? Oh yes, and those guys? No, I don't like this. Cool. You see, stuff like that makes me fucking regret I picked this one, you know. This actually makes me pick, you know, like, I should upgrade my sword. Shouldn't upgrade my halberd, I should just go fully for my sword, I think. I don't know. Yes, I'm fucking dead now. Talking about cheap game, bro. Holy crap, son, do you see this shit? Of course. I'm just fucking dead. Forget it. This is just so fucking retarded. Holy crap. Like, I don't even know what to say, man. I don't know what to say. I should fucking, you know, get a new skill for this one. I do. Should just get a new skill, you know, for this spear. Yes. Of course you hit. Look at the fucking range. Like, of course you fucking hit. You hit from anywhere. Look at this shit. I have no fucking comments. I have no fucking clue. Yes, please. Of course. Lovely. If only, you know, those trees would stay dead, that would be nice, but unfortunately no, I'm out of healings already, and there is not a damn thing I can do. Like, how do you even supposed to explore this shitty game if everything fucking rips your ass apart, piece by piece? Yes, that's sure. Do you do, man? Please, do you do? I love how even fucking standing on this stupid swamp does damage. Cause that's so fucking real. Yeah. There's a thing over there that will fucking damage me as well. So, yeah, lovely. I have to fucking use fire pots now on the tree. Yeah. Can I just fucking throw this at this? Yeah, I can. That should kill it. At least you die by that. Cool. Great. I'm trying to focus and it's so fucking difficult. Like, for instance, here there is a horse that is supposed to fight. I wonder how am I supposed to fight with him? Yeah. Cool, bro. Can you just fucking die? Jesus Christ. Always something. Yay. Faint red feather. Lovely. Mm-hmm. Here is a fucking fun thing, you know? Oh yes. Of course. Talking about cheap game design. Holy crap. Like there are trees here that you just literally cannot fucking combat apparently because they don't want you. So yeah, the only one thing what you can do is just fucking do this. It's always fun when there is only one way to play the game how devs want you, right? Because that's why I'm buying video games, to fucking, yeah, be a puppet on a fucking string. Yeah. Cool. Of course, that doesn't hit, yeah. Fucking tell me more. Of course. Yeah, that doesn't hit. I wonder how. Is there a single thing in this game that does actually make sense or no? Because I'm fucking, you know, starting to believe nothing here makes any sense. Cool. Oh look, it's this lady.
Your arm. That energy seems even stronger now. The might so. We'll find out soon.
Max of rejuvenation. This is exactly what I want. Yeah, we got divine might. Cool. Lovely. I have no healings, I have no items, I have no nothing. literally don't know what you're supposed to do. Like those things will gonna fall, you know, from you with this from the sky. Yeah. Spitting poison like a fucking bitches, of course. Fucking great game we have here. And we have the... what is it? The Forgotten? Yeah, Remembrance, so I have more healings now with this. Lovely. So I know if I will climb over there, of course. Of course, I'm just fucking dead. I have no supplies. I have nothing. This is a boss area, if I remember. But of course, before that, we have to lose more health. Yeah, this leads to a boss, so we're not gonna go there. Fuck it. We're not gonna go there, screw it. If I'm about to die, because I don't have any supplies, then at least, you know... No, I refuse. I fucking refuse. I was dead either way, because this game doesn't give a shit about fairness, but at least, you know, I choose the way how I wanna die. That's all there is to it. If you have to kill me, then you're gonna kill me how I want it. Can I, by the way, upgrade my sword? No, I can. Cool. Great, so now let's just continue, shall we? I don't believe we've been this path. Or no, we've been this path. But now we have like the two paths to choose. Either path over here. Yeah, with the fucking trees. Which you have no choice, you know, than to defeat that way. That's fucking lovely. This is where the stamina is gonna be fucking persisting issue. Cool. And of course, they just cannot die, they have to explode. Everything in this game has to be designed as cheap as possible. It gives you this feeling with, you know, the fucking, you know, it was designed by stupid Chinese people. It just has to give you this fucking feeling. Because that's how China play in the fucking video games, you know, everything has to be cheap and unfair as much as possible. I'm surprised that even hit, you know, I'm gonna be completely honest, I'm surprised that even hit. Of course, that bull. Demon manifested. I mean, he will be fighting with the things, you know, around him, so I guess that's sort of good.